So, I'm going to get back into Satisfactory, and we'll keep working on our oil infrastructure. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. Been on a Satisfactory kick lately, guys, and let's get into it. So, oil infrastructure for trains. And more. Alright, so let's switch over. I hope you guys enjoyed Space News. Gonna get back into Satisfactory here. Let me just fire up Synergy here so the mouse plays nice with windowed borderless. There we go. Alrighty, dudes. I'm going to go refill my coffee real quick, and then I'll be ready to watch radar. Keep in mind, we got a Soyuz launch. MS-20 is at 2:30 in the morning. I think we're going to grind Satisfactory out until then. That's another 6 hours of stream. So we got plenty of stream left. Hello. I forgot the coffee. Oh, no. No. We need coffee. Coffee to humans is like what oil is to machines. Okay? It's true. And you can't prove me wrong. I just burnt my tongue. Brick, where'd you get a hand grenade? I don't know. Meizawa going dark. Next tweet will be from space. Cool. Not the coffee! It's a lubricant. Yep. Coffee is a lubricant for your mind. Boom. Is there any sugar or cream? Nope. It's as black as the oil infrastructure, and that's going to pump the crude oil. And your bowels. Yeah, that too. All right, so we're working on oil infrastructure. Any cities today? I'm not sure, Merc. We could probably jump into cities sometime this week. I said I would do some flight sim this week and some cities. So, yeah. I don't really want to commit to any particular schedule. So I'll kind of play it when I feel like it, dude. But yeah, I could do some cities at some point this week. I could do with playing that. Sure. I also want to play some flight sim. I haven't played in a really long time. Ah, yes, light crude oil, yes. I've never had coffee in your 35. Well, that's just a shame. Coffee makes everything better. What could be addictive about a drug that wakes you up and makes you more productive? Nothing, right? Alright, we gotta clean this area out because we need, trying to get that oil! Oh, sell some medicine, fools! Oh, yeah, bloody. Alright, so, we separated out the power systems here. And we have oil coming in from over here is the double impure. That's coming from there. Then we have normal oil node, impure, or no, pure oil node base. Actually, no. That one's normal, pure, normal, impure. we have six deposits here. 2 of them are impure, 2 of them are normal, and 2 of them are pure. That's a normal one right here, and then that's a normal one right there, and the 2 in the center here are the pure ones. That, it doesn't really matter, like, that we mix them. I just put individual lines so we have better thoroughfares, so like the oil can move through quicker. You know, a quantity of oil can move more, you can move more through 5 pipes than you can through 1, right? So, we gotta figure out a way to build a holding farm here, and then we have to figure out a way to get that oil up here for the trains. And then we have to split it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 manifolds. Where on the map is this? I'm in the kind of northeast corner of the map. I don't have the whole map unlocked. Or most of it is behind Fog of War. And then we have our oil train that's going to find its way... We have the oil train that's going to find its way back over to my factory eventually. I'm working on one end of this, and then we'll work on the other end when we get out, when we finish that. This is the North Shore, basically. Yeah. I will call this Revere Beach. Alright, so I'm going to look at Google Earth, and I'm going to try to see if we can get some tank reference from the real petroleum industry here. That's what I was doing before we started the stream. So I was looking at San Jacinto here outside of Houston. I was looking at some of the oil infrastructure here, which it's because it's Texas, it's ridiculous. How are they storing oil in these tanks? From what I can tell, there's no input or output to these tanks. They basically have one line that goes into the tank. But I'm not 100% sure here. But then again, I do see two things connecting these tanks together. I prefer glass shard beach, to be honest. Well, that's good too. Like, if we look here, how are they doing it? Yeah, I'm only seeing one pipe go in here to these tanks. And if I had to guess, the pipe goes down into the ground and it's fill and drain at the bottom. This works kind of like a rocket's fuel tank. That Revere Beach, that name is appalling. Underground piping? I'm not sure if it goes underground. There's definitely something down there. But, I mean, like, let's use some common sense. If they were filling up oil, you'd want to put your fill and drain at the bottom. So you could use one pipe to fill and drain. And then you'd have another thing up there as a vent line. That's what I would do. Kind of like fueling up a rocket ship. It's not that far off, only this is crude oil. But that's what it seems to look like. That's correct, Taco, yeah. The fill-in suction inlets are controlled by valves inside of the tanks. There is no underground parts as there's a massive concrete pad under the tank to hold all the mass. They're controlled by valves. Where is the inlet? Is this the inlet right here? Will this help? I don't know. I gotta turn on synergy. I can't get my mouse over there. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm just seeing if there's any, like, if we could figure this out. Deck sump and roof drain hose. Wait, what? It's using a sump pump. That's very, very bizarre. Well, not bizarre. I'm used to rockets fueling themselves up, and it looks like the whole roof goes up and down. There's the mixer, foundation, roof supporting legs. The inlet and out pipe is the same thing. So one pipe going in. Okay. The roof floats on the surface of the liquid being stored. I got that. Yeah, I got that part. You know what? This kind of looks like a piston. It's got a piston ring in it. The wiper, it's got a wiper seal and a shoe seal. That works like piston rings. Okay, Zep, are these white pipes the inlet? Is that where the stuff gets pumped in? This deck sump and roof drain hose, I think, is for water that pools in here. It's because it says deck sump, not tank sump. That's the vent lines, Deb. Okay. Okay. So, how do you get the oil in this thing? And don't get me wrong. You don't have to design tanks like Satisfactory in this. I'm just curious. I always try to learn something when we read about this stuff. It's like a giant caulking tube. Yeah, pretty much. The white pipes are a representation of them. Okay. So you'd fill basically kind of from the top, so to speak. And then the pipes go down and they flood in, and the more oil you fill this thing up when the roof goes up, right? And then if you wanted to pump the oil out, right? All you'd have to do is just let the roof do its thing, right? And it'll just sink down. You just open up a valve and gravity will take over. It'll pump it out. It's a giant syringe. Yeah. Holy crap. I never really realized that. See, that's what I mean. That's really freaking cool. So you only really need one line going in and out of these things. Yeah, see, one line that goes up and in. It's a freaking huge syringe. So they can pump the oil in, and when they pump the oil in, they close the valve. All you got to do is just open up the valve, and the roof will pump it all out. You use gravity to your advantage, and that'll create pressure. That'll create head in the lines or pressure in the lines, so they can push the oil basically wherever they need it. God damn, that's smart. Oh, I love learning stuff like this. That's fantastic. Now the real key is, can we do this in Satisfactory? Can we make that happen? What do the tanks look like here? Hold on. Probably not. Yeah, on top of it, I'm not sure. Let me look at the fluid buffers. So, this is basically a giant holding tank. So we have one inlet. So, because it's pipes, you don't have a direction. There's no direction in the pipe. There's just tank pressure. And wherever the pressure is coming from is wherever the fluid goes. Yeah. But the other thing to remember here is that we have pumps and we have pressure regulators too. With the pumps and the pressure regulators, we can't make the tank work exactly like Satisfactory, but we could make the fluid movement work like Satisfactory. Or we could make the fluid movement in Satisfactory work like real life. We have a pressure regulator valve. This thing is not just a valve. It has a regulator in it, so you could set the amount of pressure that it has. If we can use differential pressure set up mechanically in the correct way, then we could replicate this system. But I'm not exactly sure how we would do that. I think this is enough to be able to do it, but I'm not sure. Hey, Likes, what's going on? I'm actually thinking we might want to extend the platform. No, on top of it, I don't have the hover pack yet. I freaking wish, dude.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Barrelicious, hard to believe it's been 4 years. Happy anniversary. Hey, thanks, buddy. Is there any fluid storage in the train loaders? Train loaders can store fluid, yes. They can store 2,400 units. Cubic meters, I think. That seems to be the storage that they're using metric, so... My rear differential decided to shred itself yesterday. Nice. Do you happen to know the Russian website that has alternative angles from the launch, like space.ru or something close? No. The Roscosmos YouTube channel is where I usually get that footage from. What do you need to expand the platform for? To make that? Tank holding area. I want a big fluid buffer. This train is going to need a lot of fuel, a lot of oil that's constantly pumped to it 2,400 inside of there is not enough. I need, like, we need to be able to build up enough fuel to be able to fill up a bunch of tanks so the tanks can drain into the train area. The tanks can drain into the tanks can drain into the train loading area. I don't want the train to show up and there not have any oil be. Need oil at train line. Train line go faster. Oil then can pump. Boom. Done. Baby. No. Terrible. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Brain went. Do good. More like short circuit. Help. Long story short, I need a lot of fluid here because I don't want the train to show up and have there be I can't do it. I can't say this sentence. What the hell's the matter with me? Do I smell burnt toast? No. No. I want to basically hold the oil stores here so there will always be oil for the train to pick up. Do what? Good. More like toast. Chickens covered in toast. That makes me angry. What are you talking about? I ain't sending you no brain, you crazy man. Screw you, nature. I'm just trying to not just fill this up with concrete. See if we can maximize some space here. Those poor sea turtles. Who? I mean, yeah. No, yeah, that's terrible. I do on top of it. Yeah, somebody actually showed it to me last time. The calculator is pretty cool. And the map view. That's the one with the map view stuff on it, right? Why don't I leave this hollow and build the tanks in there? I'll tell you why in a second. Alright, that's what we're dealing with a 10 by 10 plate off of this. I don't like sand. Yeah, me neither. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Thor, 22-month resub. Thanks, fam. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at this level. So that's 10 blocks out. Let's go out another 10. Oh, that's one too far. Ah. Give me 1 second, please. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I need a pumping station and I need a spot to store all this oil. I want to basically just build a bigger version of the storage area that I have at the other site for the most part. But I'm not sure we can replicate it exactly, like one pipe in, one pipe out. God, I love the Zoop tool. So handy. Zoop. So handy right now. Zoop. Alright, so let's lay this out. Oh, I need more conch. More concrete. More concrete. Alright, let's take a trip back. Kind of funny, at the same time we were going to the moon, F1 was starting to use rudimentary aerodynamics. Yep. Haha. Gonna need to make a run in the train. For Abu Dhabi on Sunday, it's at 8 a.m. Perhaps. back at the main factory. See, I'm gonna make something like this over there, but with way more tanks. Oh, I also should put the expansion joints in. Make it look real good. I mean, you got it. It's the finale. Yeah. That would be amazing, Jay. Valtteri, how dare you actually do something that allows you to personally benefit from it personally? That's not good for the team, Valtteri. Valtteri won the race. That really wasn't good for the team. What's wrong with you? You have to do what's good for the team, so let Lewis win. Oop, wrong level. Gotta go down a floor. Oop, wrong level. We gotta go down a floor. I hope he does, Hellfish. Valtteri is this generation's Rubens, man. And you know what? As a Ferrari fan, I still don't like how they treated Rubens. That's really messed up. And everybody hated Ferrari for it, and now people are starting to hate Mercedes for it, which is good. Bottas doesn't deserve that. I'm happy that Kimi gave him his position, so a Finn can still race. Because Finns deserve to be in Formula 1, because Finns are amazing. Freaking love Finland. Will you cover the Yusaku Maezawa launch? Yeah, Liam, I don't think I should. I don't really like spaceflight anymore. I'm really into interpretive basket weaving. Yeah, rocket launches don't really do it. We're just gonna sit here and watch paint dry instead. Yeah, man, of course. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Liam, absolutely. I love basket weaving. Yeah, me too. Can we sniff the paint too? But, no! Yeah, I got you, Liam, no problem. Sorry, I like making funny, stupid jokes like that. Why wouldn't we be able to? It's free paint. It's free real estate for you, Jim. Did you eat a lot of paint chips when you were a kid? Why? Alright, that thing's fully loaded with concrete, yeah? Oh, no, no. Well, I just figured out a really good way to delete 3,500 units of concrete. Actually, I think that was more close to 35,000 units of concrete. That's good. Well, experimental build. And it's, yeah, concrete, more like concrete. That was very strange. I don't even know how I did that. Huh. Oh. That's gonna put a damper on things. Reload? That's fine. I put a lot of concrete in the thing, and then in the car, and then I noticed the icons weren't correct, so I tried to take it out, and the game promptly just gave me back one stack of concrete. I had a full train car of concrete there. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that glitch happen before. I'm not 100% how it happened, so I'm not sure if it's repeatable. So, yeah, well, it's rebuilding concrete, but just wait a second. Another printable coupon! Train depot. Still a little bit under construction, but getting there. Coupon! Oh, nice, Gujar. Yeah. Make more concrete. Well, these things are both going as fast as they possibly can. Who doesn't roundabout? I mean, I said I like old Chevys. Build quality built machines. I don't like new Chevy. New Chevy is annoying. With one or two exceptions here and there. We need more power, Captain. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, Yoda. That's not enough frames to build that all out. Supernatural was an Impala, was it not? Whatever, we'll make do with that. It's fine. Yeah, Gurjara, it was a 67 Impala, dude. Pretty damn sure. I like trains. That is a shame, and that's an even bigger shame, right? Damn. Supposed to be a huge stack, but that's okay. Alright, let's do this. Is the double-decker train viable? I don't think so. Kind of want to add expansion joints into this just to make it look cool. There would definitely be one right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What are expansion joints? They're basically a little kink in the pipe to take into account thermal expansion and contraction. Basically, if there's more fluid in there, it can get hotter or colder, etc., etc. They also protect against basically the equivalent of a runaway freight train in. They protect against it's basically the equivalent of a runaway freight train of fluid. You don't want... It's basically a brake for it. How would we do this? Here, let's get rid of this stack of pipes here, just quickly. And once again, I'm not entirely sure that you have to do this in Satisfactory. I just like doing it because I think it looks cool. Here's the piping detail for storage tanks. Okay, Bandit. Thank you. Sometimes I have luck with corners like that by swapping the noodle. Oh, okay. Oh, noodle works. Cool. Thanks, chat. It's deep here. Oh, these ones are gonna have to be redone just a little bit to line up with the expansion. Once again, this is more just kind of a cool aesthetic thing that I thought would look neat. This is what the real stuff does, so... Okay, cool. Cool. Really no way that that's gonna fit like this. Unless we want the bunch of pipes to float around. How do these guys do it? Let me find an expansion joint. They're usually going up and down. Anyone that's going side to side here? Theirs go up and down to go over things. I see. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Anything like that? There's one. See the U right there? They put these loops in all over the place. I want to do it because I thought it looked neat. More realism. Yeah, that pipe is just basically hanging. Huh. Okay. I wanted to see how they supported them, but... Thanks, Wolfram. Oh. That's not how that's supposed to work, Flankin, but alright. Okay. I know, Spartans. I know why they're there. We don't... What I'm telling you is that we don't necessarily need to use these in Satisfactory. I just thought they looked cool. I thought it would be a good nod to the petroleum industry if I throw one in. How does this look like if it's floating? IXPE is vertical. Cool. See, I'm not sure because I deleted the connectors. I don't know if this thing is, if these pipes are still connected. But see how they're not supported over here? I don't like it. 81 months from Hokey. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being with me all this time. I ain't going anywhere. Thanks, man. Neither am I, dude. Neither am I. Just so you know, in plumbing anything, you can use 245 degrees instead of 190. It's less pressure exerted on the joints, but using 90s are acceptable. Hebrew, I'm honestly wondering if that transfers over. I'm wondering if that transfers over into it, which is why I'm putting these in here. I'm just curious how the fluid dynamics in the game work, you know? Because it's an expansion joint. It's something that the actual industry uses in plumbing. Actually, everyone uses it in plumbing. It's all kinds of plumbing. It's not just the oil industry. I thought I'd put it in here and make it look right, but I'm not 100% sure that I'm on board with it. I know there's no thermal expansion, Hebrew, right? But this is also designed to basically create the fluid equivalent of a runaway freight train inside of the pipe. You don't want a hydraulic hammer hitting a joint. This is basically, think of it like a chicane with it's like a chicane in a racetrack. It prevents the car from going too fast, right? Taking the left and the right corner actually helps control your hydraulic head pressure. Basically, you don't want all the water, or all the oil in this case, hitting the end of the pipeline after getting sped up and then hitting it and hitting like a bend with a crazy amount of hydraulic pressure and blowing it up. They're also for thermal expansion too. They have dual use. I'm just not sure if this is gonna work. How does it help thermal expansion? When the pipes expand and contract, the bend can do this. There's a flex joint right here. So if the pipes expand in the sun, or if hydraulic pressure, if you're creating a lot of hydraulic pressure, a lot of head in the line, it'll heat up and it'll do this. See what I'm talking about? This is fluid dynamics 101. See? They're everywhere. I'm looking in, this is in Texas right here. They're everywhere, all these expansion joints. Sometimes they go vertical, see? And that does the same thing. It's an expansion joint for a pipe, that's what it is. And what I'm trying to do is just, I'm trying to make it look realistic. I want my oil infrastructure, I want somebody who works in the petroleum industry that's watching this stream in the future to see my oil infrastructure and be like, yo, this guy knows what he's doing, you know? And, dude, who knows? It might have a secondary, it might help. I don't know. It's possible. It might have a secondary effect. I have no idea if it does. Let's just go with it. The reason why I don't like it is because it doesn't look like it's supported very well, especially out here. But then again, these pipes don't. None of these pipes, the expansion joints on these don't look like they're supported very well. The pipe probably is self-supporting it, you know? Like, look, some of these pipes are just floating out there. See what I'm talking about? So maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't matter. As a marine engineer in the oil industry, you speak the truth. Spartans, I want people to see it. Dude, this is my shtick, man. This is what gets people involved in the stream. This is what brings in newer viewers, dude. Taking the time to do stuff like this, and we learn something from it, which is even better. You know, you learn something. I love learning about this stuff. It's so fascinating, like just how ridiculous our world actually is. I can't swim. Oh yeah, Chris. Petroleum industry is very vast. It makes the spaceflight industry look like stupid by comparison. I only use these to get the pipe, to sculpt out the pipe segments. We don't need them, really. I just hope that the pipes are still connected after I, you know, get rid of these pieces. But, we'll find that out when we turn the oil rig on. Or the oil pumps on. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm really happy that I did that. That's really freaking cool. It looks awesome. Blah, 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 blah. Fun fact, I'm still extremely tired from today's launch. How you doing, Vulcan? It was a good launch, man. Real good. The plume got illuminated late into first stage burn. Late into Bico, plume got illuminated by the sun, and that separation was cherry. I'm back from work. How's the pipe project going? Take a look, note this. Doing good was a real pretty one. Did you see the photo of my GoPro after taking a 551 to the face? I did, yeah. Gonna need more Caterium. I'm almost thinking all the pipes are white for better thermals, right? Maybe we should paint the pipes white. Kind of like the orange. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. No, gonna make it? Alright, cool. Alright. Next order of business is doing this. Gotta raise it up a level. Navy Bandit. You like the white pipes idea? Alright, let's test it. Let me get the customizer out. Do I have a straight white concrete swatch? I do. It's white and blue, but that's okay. They paint the pipes white for the exact same reason why wearing a white t-shirt on a hot day is a good idea as opposed to a black t-shirt. If they painted them black, they would absorb heat. You don't want to heat up the fluid in here. That creates pressure. And the way these pipes, the way they move this stuff around in real life is all about pressure. So unnecessary pressure in the line will get fluid to go where you do not want it to go. Let's see, how does it look? Kind of looks like we're playing Snake. The orange is just spray-on foam insulation. Well, white spray-on foam insulation exists as well. Keep missing that dang platform. It looks nice. How about we combine that with my gray swatch? Guys, I might have to repaint all this. Damn it. Oh, crap. I should have painted it as I went. You like the orange better on top? Really? Okay. It needs walkways. Yeah, it does. Oh, the white pipes look so good, though. Yeah, the orange is good, but... Guys, we can keep the orange supports. A couple of viewers have already suggested painting it like, you know, you paint it out like SLS, orange and white. Alright, I'll keep the supports orange, okay? Aren't you glad that I'm doing that? Oh, God, why did I say that? Paint the oil extractors white. Done.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
On top of it. Welcome to Mission Control, your go at throttle up. Thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Paint the pipes white. We'll leave everything else orange. Speed run. No! I think I got it. I'll get it on the way back. Boom! Pipe shot! Boom! Paint shot! Boom! Paint shot! It's like, I just like to play with people. It's fun. I can dance all day. I can dance all day. It's like, try and hit me. Come on, try! Try! Boom! Paint shot! Boom! Paint shot! Boom! Paint shot! That sounds weird. I don't like doing that. Please don't make me do that again. Lizard doggos! Yeah, I agree, Bandit, but I'll keep the orange. The orange is... Orange isn't complementary to white, but it's almost complementary to white, so it's fine. It's okay. I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't feel like painting all of that. That would take forever. The pipes are really quick and easy. And the white and the orange does look nice. So, we'll just keep it that way. Alright. So for this particular part, we're going to need foundations to go out here. Middle click copy the pipe so it copies the color options too. Oh, word? Hey, thanks, Crazy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Good call. Appreciate that. That's really good. It really helps. Okay, so let's plan out this. We might need a pumping station, guys. What was the what's the height difference to require a pumping station? I forget. Yeah, there might be a little one, Ronald. I'll have to go look. I think I painted the white support back. 5 meters or so. Pumps can go 20 units. 16, 20 meters. Okay, so I won't necessarily need pipes here if I make the pipes go up in this direction, right? $3.1415. Did you just said pi? Okay. I don't like the way the noodle mode does that. I like the bends that show up from just using the automatic mode. That looks much more correct. Yeah, Crazy. I thought it might. That sounded right, dude. But yeah, it didn't like it. It would be real nice if you could, you know, do that. That would be very useful. All right. Handy dandy fact sheet. 20 meter head lift, max 22. 50 meter head lift, max 55. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I'll keep that up. Thanks, buddy. Maybe Chad doesn't know everything. I had no reason to not believe you, Crazy. Ah, you're fine, dude. How much iron is too much iron? You can never have enough. Alright, so the way I have my tank set up, or the way I want the tank set up is, I'm thinking 10. 10 of the big fluid buffers in here should be more than enough. We could do 6 at the very least, though. So let me set up I'll just paint them a different color. Then I just alternate between dark gray and orange. So I can just see where these... But I also want them to be spaced out a little bit, so actually... If we're spacing them out a bit, we can... There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll leave a center thoroughfare here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those buffers should be more than enough. And I'll leave a lot of space in between just in case. And then I'll leave space over here for where the pipes will eventually go up into the train depot. Does pipe flow rate change based off of what pumps you use? Some pumps are capable of going, yeah, more than other ones, yes. Alright, so how I did my oil tanks was they, the aesthetic was that they were on frame foundations here. I honestly don't mind if this thing is going into the sand. That's actually kind of cool. It makes it look pretty neat. And the pipes are going to be raised anyway, so it's not that big of a problem. Alright. Now give me these 1 meter foundations. Easier to do it this way. Subtractive manufacturing. Sweet. Okay, so that means I can basically give us all this area over here. Yeah, we can fill this in. And this is where the pumping station will be. Excellent. All right, so we have these pipes, And we have the tanks. I'll start placing down tanks, but I'm pretty sure I don't have enough frames to build all of the fluid buffers, so... But we'll do it anyway. Oh, good. Every one of these are off center. That's good. Alright, so take where I think it needs to be centered and move it one more. I want these to be directly on the center of the platforms. Sweet. Okay. Now, oh yeah, that's gonna look really freaking cool when it's done. Alright, so I'm going to need more modular frames. I need more not rubber. We need plastic. And then we got to figure out the pumping station here. So we need to merge these 5 lines into one for the most part. And then... Ooh. I think you deleted the wrong piece of the foundation at the end. Oh, I see it over there. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I would have noticed it eventually, guys. Thank you. Why not 5 bytes, two supply containers each? Well, Jay, I want to be able to pump out all, like, I basically want them all going into one reservoir, dude. Does that make sense? Everything needs to go into one big reservoir. And then I want that reservoir evenly distributed so we get the most amount of oil to the train during every trip. I want basically my train to be maximized out. And then we need a place for the power block too, as well. Well, we only have one input on the inside and one input on the outside. Well, here, I'll drive the train back. We'll get more modular frames and more plastic. solids. You can load solids onto the train. You can load anything onto the train. There's fluid loading stations, and then there's solid loading stations, username. Is pudding a fluid or a solid? Well, the pudding is just pudding, and proof is in it. That's what I'm worried about, Omni. We need to figure out a way to make a manifold or have a much higher thoroughfare. But I also want one reservoir so everything is equally distributed. Is there gaseous loading stations? Yes. You can load gases up in the fluid station. There is gases in this game, yes. Space elevator was out in the water. Oh. Oops. Do you know all your founder badge subs except Omni? What? I don't know. I don't know who's who and who's what. Just saying. Oh, okay. Go. What, marked? Oh, do I know all of them? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Duh. Unless there's an anonymous one. I don't know them off the top of my head, but... Well, I changed my name, so he doesn't even know who I was. I lurk mostly. Yeah, I mean, Omni... Oh, it was McLove. Oh! Why don't you guys tell me this stuff? Of course I know who you are. Purple text. All lowercase, obviously, because you just typed it out, but it's purple text. I can't read your freaking minds. Damn! I don't know, Crash. Seems pretty sus. You googly? You can read minds? No, I'm bulimic. Obviously. Dumb. You, John Wayne, is this? Who said that? Who the frick said that? Why is the switch thrown for the bauxite line? let's see. It doesn't matter, Morno. Just like real life, it really doesn't make a difference. I love driving trains around in this game, man. It should auto-throw when you drive over that switch, though, bro. That's very strange. Oh, great. Now we're going into the station backwards. Damn you, Sposha. Yeah, Trader, that would actually be pretty cool. Oh, okay, Arblast, I got you. Okay. Alright, how are we gonna do this? They're long gone. They got deleted in the purge access. I won't put this in just yet. In reality, I could just make a wider diameter pipe, but... How many hours in on this save? 160. I have Mark IIs, yeah. They're right there. Yeah, I got them. But even then, it's not going to be able to flow what we think it's going to be able to flow. I don't know if there's Dro in this game. I don't think so. I mean, the only thing that I'm thinking here is, I mean, we're gonna have to have a manifold. That's just, there's really no, I mean, but that will bottleneck the pipes. I know, but off of those pure oil nodes, Blue Flare, we're gonna saturate the pipe. That's gonna happen. How do we not saturate the pipe out? If I split each pipe, fill the pipe up with more fluid, Infinoctus, you'll get a higher flow rate. It's hydraulics, man. What's the flow rate of the tanks? No flow rate. So what I'm trying to do is, okay, so the easy way to do this is just have all the pipes going input to all the tanks, right? And then have all the tanks that output on the back, and then have that come around and go up in there, right? I don't necessarily want to do that. I'm kind of want to see if there's a challenge mode where I could just have one pipe, like we only have one input on the fluid buffers. I think that's possible. And then basically, I basically want to get it to where before it'll go and pump fluid up there, that all the tanks have to be full. All right? How would we get it to automatically do that? Think about this for a second. How are we gonna figure that one out? It's gonna be a weird one. Is there a mechanical way that we can get that done? There's not automated valves, Bandit. No. Put the output line higher than the top of the tank, or have I forgotten how pipes work? That's the quick and easy solution, bros, but does that work in this game? I'm not sure. Does it work in this? Where's that cheat sheet that Jack linked up? I mean, that's how Archimedes' principle works in real life. Who knows if that's how that works here? I only want one input, preferably one input and output on each tank. Basically, I want it to start pumping the fluid up to the train station when the tanks are full. I'm not 100% sure. We got to do a test. We got to experiment with this. Hold on. Oop. Yes, if you create a water tower, it'll work in Satisfactory. Hey, Rocketology, 58 months. What's going on, man? If you have one fluid buffer if you have one fluid buffer above the max height of all of the pipes, and then pump it up to that buffer, after that you don't need any more pumps. The fluid will always go to that height. Okay. How Satisfactory? I saw they were doing dedicated servers now. Update 5 made the game infinitely better, dude. Like, infinitely better. Game's amazing, man. It's really, really, really freaking good. Just so many other games. You're telling me, man. No, I don't, Emo. Sorry. I've been only playing single, dude. I want these moved back a little bit. Go. I would love to hop in the game with you in a server one day. At one point, we should do a community server. Yeah. I find that with games like this, community servers are not... They're not the best thing for me, dude. The reason why is I don't ever learn anything. Everybody just makes everything without... Everybody just makes everything without, you know... me being there. And, yeah, that gets boring. And it's not really good for the stream. Now, with Minecraft, that's a little bit different. Because Minecraft is just, you know, building awesome city stuff and then, you know, going from there. I can check up on it, you know, check up on the awesome work that everybody's doing in there and, you know, we can go. It's not, it's different with Minecraft because the stuff is like, most of the stuff in Minecraft is non-functional. So... But with games like this, stationeers and stuff, I don't really like doing that. I see what you guys are saying, but yeah, I still don't like doing that. Yeah, that's just gonna create drama unnoticed. Drama that I don't want nor need. If you make a dip back to level after the tanks, with all the inputs the higher than the tanks, that will do what you want. That's what I'm wondering, Blue. Cool, good to know. Bandit from the wiki. Pipes nearer to the fluid source, such as extractors or refineries, will be filled first. Therefore, buildings connected to such pipes will be prioritized. Pipes will obey the laws of gravity. Pipes at a lower height will fill up before pipes at a taller height. Pipes well beyond the generated head lift will never fill up. Good. Excellent. Okay, so now how do we make the manifolds here? Let's think about this for a second. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna put the tanks on concrete, and I'm gonna put the pipes on the truss segments. I'm gonna switch it around a little bit. Maybe that'll help us when we go with some design aesthetic when we go and do We can go and redo some of the oil back at base. All right. I agree, Jay. I only use concrete for foundations. I use the fix-it platforms for buildings. Concrete is so nice, dude. You know what? We don't even need the foundations. Or these, the platforms here. That's how I did it back the other way. Now that it's on the concrete foundation, it'll look better. Quack. Yeah, it is. Why are they so high up off the ground? I like having space underneath to move around. Elevate the whole thing. There we go. Cool. Nice. This is gonna look awesome. Using a riser also apparently helps with pipes. Yeah. Okay. All right. It keeps the turtles from attacking them directly. That's a very good point. Yeah, Novus, that's what I think there is. I think that's how this freaking works. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure. Like, what I want to do is I want to basically have a system here that makes it so the tanks have to hold a certain amount, and then I'll have, you know, a pipe that goes up right here and comes back down and then goes here and then goes up a little bit higher and over there. And when the tanks are all filled up, right? When these tanks are full, I'll have a vertical pump that's like maybe 2/3 of the way up on the tank. So when these tanks hit 2/3 capacity, that's when this fluid will hit the pump and it'll start pumping. I think that's how that works. I hope. Oh, there you go, Doom. Shame about the house plans, though, brother. You'll find something, just like I will, too. Unless you want to move in with me in Bremo. Don't do that. I probably shouldn't say that. Let me go ask my wife. I don't know, man. She kind of funny. You funny, too. Is there a port on top of the tanks? I freaking wish. Trying to make it so there's for terrain here. 650K for a starter home is not my idea of a deal. That's about the same kind of bull crap that I have to deal with over here, man. Yeah, Bandit, that seems to be what everybody's telling me. And nice empty lots are 400K. Yeah. It's trouble with living on the freaking coast, man. Alright, I'm kind of getting a little bit of analysis paralysis here, so let's just work on the manifolds first. We need to get all the fluid into the tanks. That's where we start. So, how do we want to do that? How do we make it so... We got to make one heck of a manifold. We have 5 inputs and 10 outputs. Now, the easy way to do that would be just have one of these split every time and feed 2 tanks. But the reason why we have 5 different lines is because some of these are coming from pure, normal, and impure deposits. And the flow rate is going to be different. This one is not going to move as much as the rest of these things. Like, 2 impure oil nodes are going to feed this pipe. And that's 2 nodes feeding 1 pipe. 2 normals and 2 pures are the normal ones aren't going to be anywhere near maximum pressure, but the pure ones will be very high pressure. So I need to basically I need to combine all these into a manifold that feeds all these pipes equally. Yeah, Doom, screw that. The pure ones at full overclock are the max flow for the Mark II pipe. Yeah, so if I combined all of these into one pipe, we wouldn't get good distribution. That would be bad. Five parallel X intersections feeding 5 outputs. Split each output line with a T intersection. So we have our input lines 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, and then we have our tanks. Let me just draw red out for the tanks. This isn't to scale, so bear with me. Okay, so what if the tanks were doing something like this? Sometimes I just have to draw it out like this, right? Actually, you know what? I'll make the output pipes blue. I'll make them a different color so we can see the contrast. So what if we connect pipes? We connect them across like this, right? And then we have a thoroughfare of pipes like this. All right, good to see you, buddy. Now, what if we did something like this as well? Think that would work? I mean, that's more volume for the pipes to occupy, right? This is for the output. Blue is output. Next launch, when launch? Command's broken. 2:38 p.m. or a.m. Excuse me. Rocketlaunch.live isn't working. Next space flight is working though. The next one is MS-20 at 2:38 a.m. So that's in 4 hours, give or take, or no. That's the next launch. I'm going all the way to it. We're going till MS-20. It's a crew. It's Yusaku Maezawa's launch. Crew launch. And yeah, I got to talk to Drummer about the commands. Now we have 5 inputs. Then on top of that, what if we did the X's or no. Let's just mark an X where there's an intersection of pipe. And then basically do this over. So these will fill up the buffers first, right? I think this will do it. And then, you know, obviously you have the same thing over here, right? Here's the setup I was talking about, not to scale. Okay, so yours is doing the same yeah, okay. Yours is doing basically the same thing that mine's doing. So, like, if we're looking at this from the side, we have the output pipes coming in, right? And then you have the blue, that connects to the buffers, and then you have or the input pipes coming in from the top and the output pipes coming up from the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, see, because we can, yeah, if we can use gravity to our advantage here, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put that down. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? We're going to need 5 positions for 5 pipes across for the input here. But those need to be up a level. They need to be up 4 meters. And this is why you want the buffers prioritized over the station. I don't want the buffers prioritized over the station, Poison. I want them filled up. I want the buffers to always have a reservoir. I want it to fill up these before it fills up the station, because if the train comes in, cleans the station out, I might not be able to pump enough oil to fill them back up. This fluid buffer system makes it so every time that the train comes here, it'll always, we will ensure that we always have oil. We'll always have these things fully primed up and ready to go for a receiving train. Understand? Does that make sense? Are you using pumps for the system? Novus, I'm going to have to. What I want is basically... I wanted to fill the tanks up first, right? We'll fill those tanks up. This is... The drilling platforms are enough... They can create enough head pressure to be able to get the liquid up until this point. And then I want it all filling up in the tanks from there. Once the tanks reach a certain threshold, the fluid, Archimedes' principle, right, will catch a pump at a certain level, right? It'll catch a pump from my output tubes. And once these things hit a certain level, then it'll start pumping into the train station. This basically ensures that we have a fluid buffer. And it should work automatically. Because gravity. Am I right? Am I thinking about this correctly? I'm actually asking, dudes. Like, I'm pretty sure I got this right. Are you using more than one pump? I don't think we're going to need more than one pump, do you? Could be wrong. See? I basically am going to need to do this. The blue output pipe, right? These output pipes that are going to go this way, right? There's 3 output, or we can do 5 output lines here. The 5 output lines are going to have to go up. And then if this is our tank right here, right? Once the tank hits a certain level, right? A certain level of oil, right? We have a max height here, and then it goes down, and then it goes to a pump right here, right? So once the tanks hit a certain level, it'll start filling up over here, and then this will start pumping up to train, to the train depot. That'll make sure, that's what a fluid buffer is supposed to do, dudes. So yeah, we have to put one of these bad boys in, and then we have to put a pumping array after it. So yes, Novus, we will have pumps. The tank is just a very high volume pipe segment. Yes, it is, Blue. They call them fluid buffers in real life. Yes, that's exactly what it is, dude. You got it. I don't think it generates its own head pressure. It doesn't generate its own head pressure. My pumps, my drilling platforms are pumping the fluid. Novus, that sounds right to me. And whether the game takes that into account or not, I don't know. I have no idea. I might need to put in a pump. I might need to put pumps in here, right in this area. I might have to, just to make sure that we can fill up these tanks fully, because the head pressure that's generated from all these might not be enough to fill these tanks up completely. And I want them to be able to. So I might need a pumping station here. We might have to do that. See last. Okay. The game is not doing a fluid simulation. You'd be surprised. I'm not sure if the level of fluid in the spherical buffers are simulated, or if the game just sees fluid level as the same level as an input-output pipe. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, boy. Let's do it. I don't know. I'm just... Alright. Back it up, Chad. Back it up. Let's, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Let's just get the, let's get this figured out, okay? I figured you would be playing Halo. Why? Could I use a space shuttle as a Duna re-entry thingy? Yeah. I need more copper sheet. You built the ships in Kerbal. I am say you're at least a little bit of a fan. Oh, I'm a big Halo fan, sup. I'm not buying any 343 products, sorry. Yep. Nope. Not doing that. What did 343 do? Ruin the franchise. Yeah, ruin the franchise is the end of that sentence. Oh. Okay. Hey, Aura, I'm great. Everything's good. How are you? I get it, though. No problem. Just wondering. Yeah, all good, man. Yaman. I can't make the type of connections that I want with these things. To the top here, guys. Okay. All right. splitters need to be a little bit wider like that. Which kind of sucks, but it's alright. Question, do tanks have an output pressure? You can give them an output pressure if you want, Killer Fun. You can make them... Yeah, you can... Yes, you can. You can put a... The tanks don't themselves, but we have valves. The valves in the game is very misleading. That's a valve and a pressure regulator, so I can regulate pressure, which is important. It's an important thing to understand. All right, now set the default pipe color. Yeah, really wish I knew how to do that. That'd be good. In the color panel, right-click the color. Oh, word. Thanks, man. That's actually super freaking useful. Hey, Kyron. It's going all right, man. How are you? That's not going to work. Chief, what's up, man? Okay. Okay, so the center one will go in here like that. Then this one will go in there like that. This one was a heavy fire right. Nope. That's the ocean, idiot. How goes the factory? Take a look, Chief. What do you think?
Discovery, go at throttle.
We're working on oil infrastructure here. I'm building fluid buffers right now. These fluid buffers will basically make it so whenever the train gets here, it'll always have a full tank of whatever it needs to get where it needs to go. Like, it'll always have a full tank. This is basically going to ensure, long story short, that my power plant is always powered. Guys, that's the big one. Now, we need the pipe outputs here. The more pipes we have, the more happy I am. What's the random U in the pipes? An expansion loop. I'm wondering, fellas, if the pipes can prevent hydraulic jack from this. I'm wondering if they actually do that. But then again, I don't see pipes over-pressurizing in this game either, so never mind. They probably don't. Make sure we gotta paint it white. Better thermal. That does not make a difference. I just did it because I thought it looks cool. So for the next set here, how is this going to work? Is repeating the same pattern an option? Yes and no. Omni, where are my output pipes going to go? Where are those going to end up? Because the next one, I'm going to need inputs on the back. I basically need two inputs coming from the back of these pipes down here. So I need to find a place for them to go. I figured output would go underneath the catwalk. Yeah. Now, we could do two things. I could make an output go around the other side, but I don't want to do that. I want one input on these things, just like it does, just like real life. That should work. So, I don't want that. So, we're going to need... Okay, so right here, get rid of this. And then we're going to need to do this. For the output pipes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should ensure just nice distribution. So... That's a nice looking flame trench. Thanks. Just get rid of this for now. Why am I making it 5 pipes wide? Because, guys, this is scalable. I can tap, there's like 40, not 40, there's like 10 more oil deposits out there. And I want this to be the end-all be-all. I am way over-engineered for what I need right now. But that means I won't need to go back later and be like, oh, this isn't good enough. This isn't good enough. It'll scale. It'll scale pretty well, actually. So, yeah, I'm way overbuilding right now, but that's on purpose. Yeah, of course. Once cry, once done. Yep, buy once, cry once. Do it right the first time. Indeed. Absolutely. Why make the pipes go down? So, Blue Flare, I have input pipes here, and then these pipes are output pipes. But I need to basically make this into a lattice. The reason why I need to make this into a lattice of 5 pipes is because I can't just make a damn bigger pipe. If we had a wider diameter pipe, this would be 1 pipe going in and out. It would be easier. Since we have 5 pipes, and I want even distribution, I want all of these tanks filling up basically at the same time. This should make us do that. Should. Basically, all these pipes are going to pump in here, right? No, this is a series. Oh, it's in series. So it'll fill up these tanks first. Yeah, RB, it's probably his fault anyway. You can mix the oils from the impure and pure. Yeah, that's fine. Don't the tanks have in and out? Why not make the pipes after the buffers? Huh? It doesn't matter, Hungry Hulk. I want so how the industry works in real life is they have 1 pipe into the tanks. That's how they do it in real life. If the fluid simulation in this game is correct, all I should need is 1 output. You shouldn't need an output out the back. If you have pressure valves on the inputs, then they won't fill until the line is pressurized. Should fill evenly then. Now, theoretically, these should go to the third segment, shouldn't they? If I wanted them to do this correctly. Oh man, this is getting complicated. Stupid fluid dynamics. Just fill tank, make do tank good what more like. I'm thinking, guys, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about all this, how it's gonna work. I can make these 5 lines go right here, and then have a distribution manifold that goes to this one, and then goes evenly out in every direction. And then the output pipes can go from here. No. No. That's not gonna work. Five pipes, 5 tank pairs, 1 pipe per pair. Trick, the thing is that I'm not going to have uniform pressure through all these pipes. I want all of these pipes feeding all of the tanks, and then I want all of the tanks feeding all of the station. But I have non-uniform pressure here, so I have to figure out a way to take that non-uniform pressure non-uniform pressure head coming through these pipes and make it uniform. But I also don't want fluid to backflow through these pipes. I don't want fluid to pump in through here, go down in here, go through there, and go back out. I need to use a combination of gravity and pumps to get this thing to work correctly. I think I can do it. So at my disposal, I have pressure regulators and I have gravity. And a pump. There are pumps. I have valves, pressure regulators, pumps, and gravity. I like using gravity to my advantage, so I don't need pumps, less electrical consumption. They're one-way valves, yes. The valves are one-way. The valves are one-way, and they also they call them valves in the game, but it's a valve or a pressure regulator. You can make it do either one. If you want it just to be a valve, set the pressure regulator to max and flip it on. If you want to set the pressure regulation, you flip it on, and you have a slider where you can adjust the pressure. Yeah. Use fluid tanks as junctions to equalize the pressure. No, that's not what I'm, no, nope, not what I'm trying to do. Manifold to pressure regulator. You could basically look at a pipe. Every pipe has a pressure gauge on it. And a flow meter as well. There's a bunch of documentation on the forums you walk. It depends on the mod, but I'm probably not the right guy to ask for that question. Lay the pipe and see how it goes. Okay. The way I have this set up is that it's going to fill the tanks up in series, which is okay, I guess. But that's fine. You'll see. Oh, all right. Thanks for the vote of confidence, man. Damn. I mean that. I think my design is right. You know, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Shaw, I know what you mean. This is okay, so the next thing I need is something right here. Okay. Then I need another one here. I need another one here. Then we need to distribute to this manifold here. Right? So that means I'm going to need something like this. Sorry, my brain went potato there for a second. But then again, that's what it usually does sometimes. Okay, that's a distribution manifold. And actually, yeah, my output pipes just need to go down. That's it. They just got to go out, and then they got to go down, and they'll go under here, and then these have output pipes and go down there and connect into that. Yeah. 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 Right? That's correct. Right, Jay. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Let me get the manifolds figured out, Omni, and then, yeah. Well, I know it's gonna work, so I'm not too incredibly worried about that. As long as the game follows physics, rudimentary fluid physics, it doesn't even need to be that complicated. As long as the game follows rudimentary fluid physics, this should work just fine. If not, I can always retrofit it with some pumps to get it to work right. But the whole point is I'm trying to use a system that relies on minimal pumpage, so we don't use as much electricity. We can move the maximum amount of oil for the minimum electrical input if we use gravity to our advantage. In certain spots. In certain spots. Is this Halliburton Simulator now? I'm not touching that one, man. No comment. It can't be. Alright, fine. I will. It can't be that. I haven't shot anybody in the face yet. Ah! Why did you goad me into that? You made me do it! You're a piece of crap. You're a terrible friend. Why would you do this? Why would you goad me into this? It's so bad. Sucker! I hate you right now. How did you get that from where I clicked? Jesus, game. Sometimes. It's like, you want to snap to this? Wait, no. Alright, I see you don't. You want to snap to this? You want to snap to this? No. You want to snap to this? No. I want to snap to that. Okay, I'm going to snap it to something else just to be sure.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
This game kind of makes me want to go bird hunting sometimes. Atomic gifted a sub to Dick Cheney. God damn it, man. Yeah, look at, oh, that thing, dude. Ooh, that's nice. I really like this. This is very, yeah, I really appreciate what you're showing me right now. Yeah, I really appreciate what you're showing me right now. Oh, that's cool. That is really freaking cool. I really like this. Oh, that's gonna look so sick when it's done. Let me just, I deleted that by accident. Let me just make sure that we... Oh, chat. Chat, it's amazing. I'm so happy. Look at that thing. Have you toured an actual refinery? That's almost looking identical to a real-life fluid manifold. No, Eldorel, I've been studying... Dude, okay. I've been studying oil refineries. I went and talked to Das. I shot Das a message over the weekend. I'm like, I need oil refineries. Get me reference. You lived around that growing up. Please tell me. And he's like, oh, dude, yeah, no. DOS basically went into DOS mode and was like, you got to check this, you got to check this, you got to check this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm like, okay. All right. Done deal. Yeah, I went on a little bit of a dive over the weekend. And now we can make the outputs coming out here. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense at first, guys, but theoretically, this way... This way will fill up the tanks. It'll fill up all the tanks automatically. So output lines here, and then if I put the output lines to a buffer loop, right? And I put that buffer loop, it'll look like basically an upside down U. It'll go up and over, right? If I put the height, the max height of that, over the height of the tanks or somewhere near it, this system should automatically fill up all the tanks evenly all at once. And then, once all the tanks are filled, only when all the tanks are filled, will we have generated enough pressure to get that fluid up and over the master hump. The master humps will be over here somewhere. Do not hump the railroad cars, okay? See last, please. More no. Okay, what's up? How are you going to support all these pipes? I'm not sure how the support structures for this is going to look just yet, dude. I haven't really figured that one out. We could always get away with that. Nothing needs to be supported in this game technically, guys. I'll figure out a way to support this stuff. Oh. Alright, we gotta work on the output manifolds as well. So... yeah, the beams will help me make support structures for this, dudes. Yeah, I'll do the support structures with beams and it'll look... and then we'll add some catwalks in there, some maintenance gantries. This is going to be one of the cooler things that we've made. And like I said, the best part about it is that it's future-proof. This will be able to handle way more than what we have right now. Like, way more. Can we get away with doing something like this? No. No, we cannot. Alright. Like, are you gonna figure in cathodic protection? Hogman, I'm not familiar with what that means, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Future-proof. They said the same thing about my compact Presario. Okay, it's not totally future-proof, but it'll be future-proof for a long time. And hey, wait, does your compact still work? Cathodic protection is basically to prevent rust. It's not modeled in the game, Hogman, but if it was, I would... if I had something to mimic, like a zinc cathode on these things, I absolutely would. That'd be really cool. Imagine if we... and if we were really doing this right, I'd have blowout valves that go out here and dump into the ocean because I'm a horrible person. No, that's bad. That's not good. It's satisfactory. We don't. It's pretty clear that Fix-It doesn't give a frick about the environment. So, ipso fix-it-o. But EJ, think about the doggos. They'll be fine. I'll relocate them for science or something. That's pretty good. That's pretty neat. I always use the conveyor belt stands to hold up these things at ground level. Because they look like they're hanging it. Yeah, to fix it, don't give a frick, neither do I. I don't get paid enough to give a frick, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Looks so clean, you make me want to redo your I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I feel really bad. But this took a lot of time. It took a lot of time and effort to think about this. We painted him white because dude, oil pipes are painted white. I don't think I need to tell you why if you're moving around oil, something that burns, and if it burns, there's not a lot to do to stop it. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you why you don't want that getting hot. That's why, have you noticed that every piece of oil infrastructure around is literally painted white? It's so it doesn't absorb heat. You do not want to heat the oil. Heating up oil is very good, but you don't want to do that. The only time you want to heat it up is when, you're trying to heat it up. If that makes any sense. I.e. fire. You do not want an oil fire. It'll refine itself. Actually, there's a well in Texas that's from like the 30s or something that's still going because the motor on it uses oil. It's like a heavy oil motor, and just keeps going. Nice touch with the conveyor stands. Thank you, but I'm out of bars. We're gonna need more. Ooh. Damn it, I thought of a better way to do this. Frick! Basically have these right here and have them go straight down into these, and instead of these going left to right, those junctions going left right, they go like that instead, and then just have the pipes go out the bottom. We don't need the split to be there. The split can be right there. Better is the enemy of good. Yeah, I know. This looks cooler. Okay, I'll keep it. I need more bars, though. Don't tell Space OSHA. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these railings, okay? Just for now. It's only temporary. I'll fill out a Space OSHA form, and I will come back and we'll put all the railings in for safety. Or we could scrounge parts off of this. Change it, you'll be mad if you don't. This is the old oil pipeline. just take a bunch of parts. Health and safety violation! No, it's not health and safety, it's space OSHA. They're space OSHA. In space. I'm just requisitioning resources. Just for science and technology, because yeah. You are right, though. This way does look better. I just gotta figure out how the frick I'm gonna support all this. I think bars and the steel rods and stuff is probably the right way to do it. Like I said, I know this looks a little bit more complicated than what it is, but this is going to ensure all the tanks fill up evenly and uniform pressure distribution. That's why everything, literally with pipes, you want uniform pressure? Connect everything to everything. Sometimes that's not what you want with pipes, though. That's important to understand. One of your pipe supports is misaligned. Huh? I don't see it. Second tank row. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I see it. Thanks, Jordan. Chat, you're my QA, indeed. You think that we'll have ocean ships in this game, or maybe underwater? Maybe, dude. I don't know. They said it when this game came out, Chief, that they would never do pipes, and then they said they'd never do trains. So, yet here we are, man. So yeah, who knows? This looks freaking amazing, though. I'm really happy with this. Like, really happy. It looks looks really good. Now I gotta get all my pipes to turn. Just waiting on those damn golf clubs. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna need another... Cool, water ain't too deep right here. You might need a backup power station for this. Yeah, you noticed that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Novus. Novus, let me ask you this. In real life, this should be correct, right? In real life, this will work. Just this should do it. But in real life, they would just have a bigger diameter pipe here. You wouldn't have 5 pipes like this in series. You just have a bigger diameter. I'm not sure what total volume is, to be honest with you guys. This would be hellacious to do analysis on. It would suck so bad, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's the key. Here's how we do this. Ready? So we need to make the pipes now. Now they need to go up and they need to go higher. Or at least pretty high. Right here should be it. Are there pumps in this system yet? I shouldn't need pumps in this design. We should be able to work off the drilling platform's head pressure that's generated, well, not naturally from it, that's just generated from drilling. Oh no. me go here. I wonder if... Hang on. Let me go into buildings. Oil extractor. Do we have head pressure from this thing? So the extraction speed is the head pressure that it makes. 10 meter from the extraction buildings. Thanks, Blue Devil. That's exactly what I was looking for. So that's ground level. We went up 4, and then we went up 8. Perfect. Freaking perfect, dude. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Head lift is 10 meters. Allow fields to be transported 10 meters upwards. All right. So, if that's the case, this hump right here should be 2 meters. Because now we're at 10 meters, right? And now, give me my pipes. Plates? I'm out of plates. Bono? You want them to get Bono? Racing the propagation. You're also technically racing against the propagation speed of the... Well, we'll see what it does. Ah, another beautiful day in Zamunda. Bono, my plates, mate. They're gone. Bono, mate, my plates, mate. They're gone. Tires are gone, man. Max is getting near me. Quick, penalize him. I didn't know I should pass Bono. Bono, help me, mate. Mate. Now, why am I putting this here? Simple Archimedes principle. If this pipe is pumping fuel into this manifold distribution system, it should basically fill up the tanks to this height, right here where I'm standing, before these pipes get oil. So all the tanks will always have oil in them at all times. That'll make it so if the train comes and cleans out the oil supply over there, I will always have an extra reservoir of oil. You dig the white pipes? Thermals, man. Very important.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Nerds! What's up, Sneaky? Yeah, Sneaky, something like that. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Once again, this right here is the key to this whole design. That didn't do the right thing at all. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah. 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 Why do the pipes need to drop back down? Couldn't you just run the lines to the station now and not have to use the pumps or electricity? Omni, it's easier to show. Here, look. I have to go up another couple of hundred, not a couple hundred meters. I have to go up another 8 meters. So, I mean, we're gonna need another pumps. We're gonna need more pumps in the design anyway, so it's really not an issue. This is bringing you back to your Factorio addiction? Oh no. See, and then I was gonna make it go back up and over there, and then take a left. We'll have a pumping station over here, behind the tanks. Okay, guys, I think we're ready to turn this sucker on. I haven't made a powerhouse. I don't have powerhouse distribution just yet, but I'll run a temp line over here. Oh, I can't do an AI limiter. Okay. The lights are on out there. Let's go take a look. Oh, oh, oh. If the lights are on these things, that means we're working. That one's working. I think we should install check valves somewhere, like probably right there. Yeah, baby. All the pumping stations are on. You? Whoa! 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 Yeah, baby! Yep. Crude oil! We have crude oil, chat. Actually, we don't need to check. It's gonna fill up all this before it starts filling this, and then it's gonna fill up all of this before it starts filling that. That uneven production is going to be a challenge. No, it's not. That's what that's for. No, it'll be fine. Yep. That's the reason why I have this. This is the reason why this manifold distribution system exists. Because you have non-uniform pressure coming in, and you should have completely uniform pressure coming out. Yeah, Elderil, that's the problem that I was trying to solve. I know that we have 2 impure, 2 normal, and 2 pure. We're going to have differential oil, but I want all that oil going to one place and then all outputting evenly at that in one spot. That's what that system right there is designed to do. I hope. We got to build up head here in these pipes, almost. Yeah, pure, impure, and normal, guys, refers to extraction speed. Yeah, it's kind of a misnomer. Oh, we're starting to see residual, but it's, yep. Yep. That one's almost ready to go. Starting to build up head in the pipe. Come on. Come on, you. It's filling this up. That's why it's going up and down. It has to saturate. Do these pipes have enough flow to support the output of your pure nodes? Yes. Is water hammer a thing in the game? I don't know, Goalie. I'd assume not, because the pipes seem fairly indestructible, but that didn't stop me from doing it right. That ain't gonna stop me from doing this correctly. I put expansion joints in the pipe segments just like real life. That ain't gonna stop me from making this correctly. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't think water hammering happens, or hydraulic hammering happens. But, yeah. But I'm still going to put the expansion joint in because frick you, man. No, right. Because frick it. Frick it. Hey, all right. What do we got coming out of here? Almost. Hey. Here we go. Oh, yes. That one's not there yet, but the pure ones, oh yeah. Okay. Now this should fill up no problem. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah. Bingo. All right. Now this one should start filling up. What does that U-shape do in real life? It prevents water hammer or a hydraulic hammer from happening. And also thermal. So you have a U in the pipes like this. The pipes are going to expand and contract in the sun, so the U joint does this. It's an expansion joint for the pipeline, for thermal expansions and contractions. Also, that prevents they're dual use. It prevents a phenomenon called water hammering. The way I like to describe it is a freight train. Water will freight train. If you have a long stretch, right, and you build up head pressure and you put it through, when it gets to the end, it's gonna slam into it. You don't want a runaway freight train of oil, so to speak, going through the pipes. So you put these turns in there to slow it down, so it doesn't hit the end of the pipeline and with like insanely high hydraulic pressure. Think about it like in Formula One. You have chicanes to slow the cars down so they don't go too fast and crash. Exactly like that. The same thing, but with water, or in this case, oil. A real-life example would be shutting your sink off fast and hearing a thud. These should have nothing in them, and they should never have anything in them. The tank should start filling up before this happens. 50. $37 in that one. What about you? 50. 50. 73. Perfect. It's filling up all the tanks evenly. It's an even distribution system, or mostly. We gotta kind of wait till it saturates out. You might need to make the jack a little higher. Well, the tanks are filling up before that's filling up, so that's right. That's correct. That's what it should be doing. Yeah, Bandit, it's pretty rad. You know what this game needs? Remote control or remote diagnostic systems. It'd be cool if you could wire up something to these tanks and have a master control room like right here that shows how like quantity and then shows pipe pressure at different local points. Like if you put a sensor in here, that'd be really cool. My brain's on fire trying to follow all of this. Sorry. You can actually do that in Factorio. That's cool. But this isn't Factorio, boy. Yep. Is it normal for pressure to fluctuate like that? It's not so much fluctuating, Bandit, but yes, long story short, yes. It's because we haven't filled up the whole pipe yet. See, this will fluctuate and then it'll eventually make it up. That one's going at full force. Reason for the Mark 1 pipe. That's coming from my impures, so I didn't need to do it. I might switch it all so it's nice and uniform on top of it, because, yeah, it looks a little strange, doesn't it? I switched it to Mark 2 basically from here on out, just because it makes everything nice and uniform here. Tank's filling up. 340 from this one, 480 from this one, 2 from this one, 250 from that one, 258. There should be 0 here. We got a little bit of tiny residuals, but the rate that the tanks are filling up is way higher than that, which means we're on the right track. Yeah, solid white looks good. Yep, there should be nothing in these pipes. Excellent. Perfect. These must have fluid because it temporarily generated enough head pressure to push it over. Push it over and through. That's okay. That's not a problem. I just don't want to see those valves over there full and these tanks not full. Having some, like I said, it generated enough head pressure to push it up and over. Just temporarily. It was just for a second. Yeah, Jack, it actually, my manifold worked. The real question is, here's the big one. Are all these pipes uniform? Do all these have uniform outputs? Friggin' green across the board, baby, 5.1. Boom, it freaking worked, dude. Uniform pressure in, non-uniform pressure in, uniform pressure out. Holy crap, the fluid dynamics in this game are really good. That's really freaking good, man. Look. Look. We're getting totally uniform pressure out, but non-uniform pressure in, coming from normal, impure and pure nodes. Awesome. It frigging worked. That's crazy cool that this works. Yeah, fluid simulation seems very, very good in this game. Wow, I'm impressed. Well done, Coffee Stain. Seriously. Very, very good. Look, it's perfectly uniform. 5.3, 5.3, 5.3, 5.2, 5.3. Excellent. That is perfect. Perfect. Amazing. That's actually really, really cool that that's programmed into this. That makes me extremely happy. $680 over here. This should be exactly the same. Oh no, it's a little bit off, but that's okay. It's no problem. That's really freaking cool, man. Now I just got to figure out some support system for this so it doesn't look stupid. Last pulls. Gonna head out, pun intended. Good luck with your oil. Alright, Novus. See you later, buddy. Keep an eye on the output tower. The exit being lower again is going to do something odd. What are you trying to do? Sorry, just joined. Hey, Givy, I'm trying to basically take all the different oil nodes and be able to move everything very quickly into a giant reservoir and then be able to move everything from that reservoir into a train. I came here to distract you with a really cool picture. Yep, that is pretty cool. Yep. The extractors are not overclocked. None of them are. What do the oil fields look like? They're out there. It's shallow water oil, so kind of like the Gulf almost. There's another extractor out there. There's two more over there. There's one right there, one right there. Two of them are out of render range right now. How do you get oil out of the tanks and over to the master with no pumps? Oh. No. We're going to have pumps after the Archimedean Valve. After this, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have pumps. The pipes will go down and around and over here, and then I'll have a pumping station to be able to elevate it up to the tanks. You can't beat gravity. But yeah, all this is doing, the drilling pumps, the extractors generate head pressure. They generate head pressure by themselves. They are a pump. You don't need to add more pumps unless you absolutely need to. So the pipes are going to come down here, right? And then they're going to come up. There's going to be a pumping station right here. And then they're going to come up and over. And then I have to make a very similar distribution system to this, right? I got to make a similar distribution system to this, only with no output. It'll basically look like that. Only it'll be on its side. So we'll have a stack of 5 pipes right here. And then, yeah, they'll input into every one of these things. At least they should. Is this train going to be set to wait until full? Robert, it doesn't have to. With this system, it does not have to. Because I'll always have fluid in here. In order to get fluid to the pumping station, to pump fluid up into there, this has got to be full. That's what that Archimedean valve is about. That's what that thing is about. The tanks have to be at least 2/3 of the way full to start moving fluid through here. So that means when the train comes, if this thing cleans it out, I can always pump more fuel immediately. We're not really reliant on the drilling. We're not... It's called a buffer. We're not reliant on the rate at which the pumps produce, because they're always going to have a reservoir of oil. Does that make sense? In another life, you were a draftsman. took a lot of architecture classes in school, in high school, actually. I started the drafting program, or at least I helped. I helped start the drafting program at my school. It's long gone, though. Because LOL trades, am I right? Let's just make everybody a TikToker. That also means the pumps stop getting flow if the buffer falls below the 2/3 mark. That means my pumps are shut off. How long did it take you to set this all up? This thing's awesome. I did this entirely today, Giphy. I did some reading about how the real oil industry does it and kind of copied their system. Don't tell them. Like, look, I've been looking at refineries on Google Earth in Texas for a little while. I was trying to figure out how their distribution system worked. And I was looking at it. If you look at some of these tank farms, right, where they're storing vast quantities of crude, right? Like look at this one. Look at this one, for instance. There's only one pipe going into every tank. One pipe in and out. And I'm like, how the frick are they doing that? One pipe in, one pipe out. That's it. Not even. One pipe for in and out. Look. So I used their same distribution method. I just kind of copied it. Thanks, Texas. Seriously. I built that. What you see right there. Yeah. It worked. And then I had to draw it out in paint, and this is a crappy thing. We can get rid of it. But there's my valve right there, and then there's the pump, right? I just had to draw it out. That's it. I don't mean to split the hairs, but what's the value of a buffer if it only flows when it's full? Why do you want a cache of oil here? So the train always has a full oil load. Think of the pumping station and the train station skimming off the top of this, so it's always going to be full. There's always oil to draw from. It's just an inline fluid buffer, guys. That's all. But only flows through the train if it's already full. Yeah. The idea is that I always have fluid buffers here. Yeah. Excuse me. Another thing that I could do is have a power distribution system. If I have a powerhouse, which is what I want to do, Alex, if you like, oh my gosh, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I could have a manual override, and I could put a set of pumps right here, and we could have it pump right up and over that into the next pumping station if we want to just evac all the fluid. I'll have a fluid evacuation system that, could be put in place to overcome our Archimedean valve if we want to deliver more fuel. But that really is predicated on if I can figure out if I did, well, I'm not going to say if I did my math right. I didn't do any math here. I'm just kind of hoping that this system works the way that it does. If it doesn't, I'll add a residual pumping station. It should still work fine, but yeah. Buffers to refine here, otherwise shouldn't you remove the valve so the train station stays full? There's no valves in this design. It's just gravity. Gravity is the valve here. But I'm going to have another pumping station here that pumps always to the train station. Yeah, the optional pumping system should fix it if it doesn't work exactly how I want, Alex. So, i.e., what you splitting hairs. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. If you're gonna be doing a 5 to 7 split up here, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, Poison. I'll be honest with you. We do have uniform pressure coming out of here. And that means that I could put another fluid buffer up here. We could put a small fluid buffer up here if we really needed to. And then I could have all 5 pipes going into one fluid buffer, and then that going out, 1 manifold out to 7. But that fluid buffer would also be a huge bottleneck. I wouldn't be able to fill the oil up fast enough. So that's another problem that I have to figure out. We have 5 lines right there. I have 5 lines and I have 7 carriages. Maybe we should just do 5 carriages. That would be actually really easy to do. 5 carriages would be perfect. And maybe I'll just leave the last 2 for future expansion. I could do that. Well, we need to have a similar system on the recovery end. Yeah. I think that'll work. $1,000 in this, $1,200 in this. Yeah, Crawdad, that's what that fluid buffer idea that I had was about. 5 to 1 to 7. And these should not be pumping anything. There should be just some slight residual here. And that's from pressure in here. These ones should be full. Yep. Do you actually have 3,000 square meters worth of oil volume throughput, or 60 plus 60 plus 120 plus 120 plus 240 plus 240? I have 2 pure, 2 impure, and 2 normal. So, like I said, the reason why I'm building this all up is because I'm switching to oil for power away from coal. So I made a system that I know is going to be good. Even if I go out there and overclock all these things, I know we're still going to be good. We shouldn't get anywhere near maximum capacity for these pipes anytime soon. And that goes for the entire distribution system. Is sludge a thing in the game? No. Slop tanks a thing? No. You don't need to do that. Oh, by all means, clock them all to max. I don't think I have enough to clock every single one to maximum. But if we want to increase our output, I do have 2 power shards on me. We could go out there right now. Yeah, you know what? Power is going to be a thing. We don't necessarily want to do that. But see? We're filling up the pipe. We don't have a lot of head pressure because that system over there is still saturating. So, well, you got me engaged. I'm here for the journey. Right on, man. Alex, basically what I want to start doing is the kind of the stupid Kerbal things that we do, but with Satisfactory. We're going to try to break the game because we can. Now I got to figure out how we're going to make a support system for this thing. I'm definitely stealing the manifold design. That's fine. Yep. See, these pipes down the bottom should have really high head pressure because the tanks are weighing them. The weight of the fluid in there is being pushed through here. It's being pumped in, right, and it's draining into this system, but these should have really high head pressure, see? And then the pipes up there should have really low pressure. See, 90 versus 150. It's almost double because gravity is working to our advantage. And then I'm using the natural pressure from the pumps way over there to pump that fluid up high. We covering this? We covering MS-20. Does the Pope shit in the woods, man? I think the system would work a bit smoother with input on the bottom, output on top. Joe, how would the Archimedean Valve work then? How would that work if we were outputting on top? We'd have to output on top and then go down anyway. So that was my reasoning, just make it go down. Yeah, Poison, exactly. That's what I was thinking. We have pressure coming in from this side. There's no pressure coming over there, so use gravity as the pressure. Awesome. Well, I'd have to say this is one of the cooler things that we've made. Gravity is equalizing the output bandit, correct. All these pipes at the end should have uniform pressure. They should have uniform pressure and uniform head, actually. Check it out. It's fluctuating right now, but see, amount in pipe, 5.3, 5.3, 5.3, 5.3, 5.3. See? Nice and uniform coming out. But it's prioritizing filling up these tanks first, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah, Alex. The auxiliary pumping station, like, we need to make some modifications, Alex, like your design. Honestly, I didn't take that into account. That we're only really going to be able to max out the capacity in the train station by skimming off the top of these tanks. So, a pumping station over here somewhere should... that I can flip on if it becomes a problem. But I'm not going to do that until it becomes a problem. But yeah, you saw some... That's right. That's the right way to look at that. My ride right now. Oh, nice. Cool. Just say you add 2 more pipes to the last cross pipe at the bottom end of the manifold. You'll have 7 with uniform pressure. Where? So are you going to add more tanks as the other tanks fill up? I could scale, Drool. We could scale by making the platform go out that way, or I could put another platform right here with another set of tanks. Yeah. This right now will not hit peak capacity anytime soon. I'll have nuclear well unlocked by the time this thing ever hits maximum capacity. I over-engineered it big time. But that was on purpose. I did that for a reason. I just got to figure out a way to hold all this stuff up. I think catwalks might be the key here. But I don't have any bars to put them out anyway, so no, that's good. What I was referring to before was a pumpless bypass to the Archimedean valve by putting a set of manual bypass valves in the lower part of the tower to feed the lift pumps directly with the full tank volume. Oh. Yeah, Kev, down here, right? Yeah. But there's got to be a way we can semi-automate that, dude. See last, please. Couldn't you just create 7 outgoing into the Archimedes so you could have 7 go to the station since the flow is uniform? I could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I could split it down at the very end. Or I could, yeah, I mean, we could put a split right here. That's kind of cramping up everything up here, but that's okay. Would railings work as support for the pipes? I'm not sure. I'll figure out something with beams or whatever to hold this up, to make it look like it's being held up. We can do something like here. Let's give me a beam support. Right. See, unfortunately, this design relies on some sort of power to feed the station, and yeah, elevation, Kev. I mean, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, and unfortunately, if there's a power failure, your lights go out. Like, considering that oil is what powers the entire design, I think we're okay. That was my failsafe in that regard. You're not going to run out of power as long as this thing moves oil. If it can move oil, that means the fuel generators that we have at the main base will be working correctly. And if they're working correctly, that means this is going to be powered, which means the pumps will work. It's literally powered off of itself. See what I'm saying? Just rotate the outer 4 splits on the end. No, Alex. No. I have a... Here, fellas. My trains do not carry power. That's a really dumb thing to do. I don't do that way. I routed power out here. Telephone poles, man. My train systems run on an independent circuit. You know why? What if a train saps up all your power? Then you're screwed. Completely screwed. I have a substation back at my main factory that can shut power off to the trains. I can also shut power off here if I want to. So I can shut the pumps off, believe it or not, from the factory. I can shut them remotely from my power distribution center out there. Train will hit the power line. Power line's temporary sorting. But yes, you're right. Alright, I'm out of plates and bars, so we're gonna need those when we get back. So I'll let this thing do its thing and we'll see where it goes. Are you still on partial oil power? No, there's no partial oil in this design. I don't have any fuel generators made, dude. Imagine how loud that would be ringing that in essentially a tunnel. Texas train, indeed awesome. What's up, dude? Yeah, I got you, Kev. I got you. What are you using to elevate the train tracks? Large column supports? Yes, Benton. What does this place do? It's the main factory, awesome. What doesn't it do? So this is our drop-off infrastructure that I have for the oil right now. See? We're gonna have to, this is gonna all have to be redone as well. This system is basically feeding my refineries over here, and my refineries make various things. But yeah, see the fluid buffers and the holding tanks? I'm gonna have to basically make the inverse of what's at the other place here. What do you factorize? What don't you factorize? No, it's like Factorio, dude. A bunch of different components do a bunch of different things. Long story short, I work for a company called Fix It. You can see their logo right there on the chainsaw. And Fix It sent me down to this planet to build out factories and industrialize it so I could send supplies up that space elevator. I don't know what the reason is. They haven't finished the story for the game, but that's the immediate reason why you're down here. So what do you factorize? everything. Ooh, tar roof. Oh, I like the corrugated roof too. I'm gonna save for the corrugated. We'll just get 5 tickets. We'll buy both of those things. Yeah, you send stuff up the space elevator. Over here, I have my train depot. Storing some extra locomotives in here right now. I haven't finished the truss structure for the train depot just yet, but it's close. Down the road, this will unload bauxite and stuff, but I stopped working on this project because I noticed that my power systems are not adequate right now. Eventually, that train will drop off oil, and I'll pump the oil somewhere to make a huge fuel generator array, and we'll have oil power plants burning the crude for energy. You can't make hump yards in this game, which is annoying. See, this pipe right here is moving water for my coal power plants. Because the coal power plants burn the coal and they heat them up and they make steam. But I will do with all of this away once we figure out a place to put our fuel generators. And here's my powerhouse. This is the substation that I was telling you guys about. I have battery backups in here. Universal power supply, see? Anytime they spark, that's when the batteries are turned on. And then over here, I have a circuit breaker. Water pumping, all the miners, all the smelters, main factory, master disconnect. That's miscellaneous stuff right now. That's not used. There's our oil main disconnect. That will shut off every single pump right now. Actually, right now I can shut the pumps off from here because that's the way I wired it. I wired it like electrical substations. How it's done, really. I had a linesman actually help me with this. And then there's your train power. And then over here we have our plant disconnect. Wherever I make the fuel depot, I'll wire a master line here to this. Do it? Shut off the main power? Why would I do that? Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Watch. We'll shut the plant disconnect off. If I disconnect the plant power, all the batteries should turn on. Ready? And now we're entirely battery power right now.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Cool, huh? It's a substation. That's all it is. It's a substation and battery backup. Elon would love it. He wouldn't love the coal power, though. He wouldn't like that, I'm pretty sure. Yep, and then, see, there's my power lines. Each one of these wires is each one of those breakers. And then I made the power lines out of these. I could make them out of beams now and make them actually look like power lines, which would be pretty cool. Don't even think about mentioning to him about the turbo fuel stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Satisfactory you can really do some cool stuff with it if you know what you're doing. All right, I need plates and screws so we can finish up putting in all the railings out there, or else Space OSHA's gonna kill me. We're out of encased beams here. Pipe. I know I needed some caterium, so I'm gonna go get some quick wire from over here. This is a temporary thing over here, so. What Space OSHA doesn't know won't hurt him. Actually, I'm gonna need this. We'll load up the screws down here. Hey, hey, hey. The jump pads are temporary. Guys, they're just temporary. Yeah, temporary. Temporary. How did you move all the screws at once? Control left click, GIF. Yeah, that'll do it. I fell on the jump pad. Like I said, it's just temporary. Nice, thanks. Yeah, no problem. I used a lot of concrete, so I'll bring more concrete out here just in case we need it. Now I'm gonna need plates. It's very rare that I run out of plates, but it does happen from time to time. But as it burns about. I need to put a material buffer in for plates. Oh, goalie, stop. No. No. Bad. Bad goalie. Bad. Bad. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we have to redo some of this infrastructure here, but we'll... all of that, basically. See all that right there? All gotta get redone. Sorry. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hi, Frank. Oh no, the truck has come out. Are we after hours now? I don't know.
Tranquility Base here.
The fat controller. The fat controller. What does the fat controller say?
Bruh.
Hi, Geeson. How are you? Ban pulls! Ban! 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 Okay. Geeson's like, hot. All mates. Alright, how's this looking? These things full? Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka-laka. Almost completely full. And that means that our Archimedean valve should have full pressure. For the most part. Alright. I gotta change one thing. I don't have to change one thing, kill it with fire. Oh! I'm making the split so we can have 7 Mach 11s. No, 7 pipes going into 7 consists. There's 7 consists loading terminals. it should work. That should be okay. I'm not like 100% on this. If I really wanted it to be full, I would put another cross in here, but that's okay. I think I'm not sure that's going to make too big of a difference here. Gotta add ladders for, you know, for safety. That should immediately fill up. Whoa! Hell yeah, bruh. What's the reason for having them go up and over like this? Science. It's an Archimedean valve, Tars. The tanks have to fill up before they can deliver to the train depot. That makes it so I'll always have a reservoir of oil to fill up the train depot. Always. Yeah, I got you, Thunderwolf. Oh, we might not have enough space to fit 7 through here. Stack them. Hang on. Just, yeah, bear with me for a second. Now we can. Yeah, boy! Right by the beach, boy! Yeah, Daddy, you could say a lot of... You could say I lay a lot of pipe. Oh, need more copper. What, Sneaky? What did it sound like? Please tell us. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been avoiding that joke all night. Sorry. Put Bassett Bruin spout. Here, I'll just ignore it. You guys, you'll get Bumber 15. Bigfoot Bettis. Do you know about the Pipe
Discovery.
Bible?
Go and throttle up.
The pipe. No. Stu Dog, 49-month resub. No. I don't know what that means. Can I link it? Is that a infographic saying what to do and what not to do with pipes in Satisfactory? Because if so, it was already linked. But you can link it again if you want. It's not that, is it? The Pipe-ble? Pipe-ble. Looks similar. Okay. Oh, Irv, it killed you. Oh, sorry. You gotta get perms from the mod. I'm sorry, man. Nightbot went after you. This looks awesome. This makes me so damn happy. Yeah, I added 7. That's why they do that, because they can't make this corner. I should honestly, if I really wanted to make this look a little bit more uniform, we should have moved this back to basically right here. We should shift it, but I don't really feel like going and rebuilding all of that. Unless you guys do. Could cook a giant pancake on all these pipes. I like pancakes. Sneaky, where are my pancakes? Where are my pancakes, Sneaky? My pancakes. Where have they gone? Ah. Mr. Krabs. Do how you do. Sneaky, I can't do anything right since he does pickles. I don't think go to work do, Mr. Krabs. You can't do anything right simply because pickles. This does look very useful. Oh, the pipe broble. Oh, this is even better, Irv. Damn, dude. Oh, that's just one page of it, dude. What I have is one page. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, wait a minute. Go, go, go. Cool. Hey, that's neat. What was that, a dog? Cookies. Yep, see that? That is a simplified version right there. That's a simplified version of what we did. Right there. Only I have fuel tanks right here. L10 variable, but Bettis. Yeah, this, a valve behind, yeah, we could have check valves behind a pump like this. That could have gotten me uniform pressure as well. But I like the way that I did it, because it requires no part. I don't need any of that. Mine does the same thing as this. But I have no pumps and no valves. I use the extractors as a pump. Yep. But yeah, this is very, very nice. Yeah, Irv, this is clutch. Thank you for that one. Serious. Yeah, man, it will. Are you doing any of the Fixmas stuff? No, I don't think so. I shut that off. The presence got super annoying, dude. now we're gonna need to start a pumping station over here. Number 18, Berber Chung Big Dingus. We're about an hour and 30 out from the Uzi launch. All AJ wants for Fixmas is fluid dynamics. So, let me consult this Fixmas Bible. What's the head on the, or the pump Bible? Yeah, see, parallel. See, we have parallel buffers. I have parallel buffers right here. That's what this is called. Parallel buffers. Buffers. Pipeline Mark II, 50 meter head lift limit, 20 meter. We only need Mark 1s. It's because we're going to 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20. 20. Yeah, this should do it. Should be fine. Right? If I take that, and then we put one up on top of that. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, 20. Yeah, we're good. Do the pumps affect the effective throughput for a pipe? No, the pipes have a maximum throughput. I gotta see if I have any rubber. Frick! How do you talk one-on-one person to person? Slowly? Yes? Did you ever get into Dyson Sphere? I played Dyson Sphere, and I got afraid of it because I was afraid I would get addicted to it. So I kind of stopped. Any screws? Crap. This game kind of scratches the same itch though, Clay, you know? Oh, update 5, Clay, made this amazing, dude. Yeah, amazing is the end of that sentence. Gotta take a look at this from another angle. Oh, you can rotate it after the fact. Oh, I'm stupid. Needs to go a little bit higher than that. I get that you already have racing games. You ever played Horizon 5? No. No, I haven't. What's new on the pipeline, sir? The system worked, Hebrew, for what it's worth. It'll only flow to these pipes over here. It'll only flow to these pipes if we if the tanks are full, which is good. How'd you work out the fluid dynamics? Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD, man. That is a lot of, yeah. That's a lot of VOD. That's a lot of dim. Dimpus burger. Long story. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Understood. Right on, man. Thank you. It's a long... Yeah, long story. That's the right way to say it. I wonder how the roofs would look here. That way I might be able to get away with putting a window like the panel window here. Nope. Nope. I meant to ask before, why do you fill all the foundations instead of just leaving it hollow? That's what I like doing. I think it looks nicer that way. I could leave it hollow, but yeah. Nah. You know what? Let me go over to the awesome shop here. Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Beep bop boop boop. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay, I gotta put more... We need more, screws, and then I need rubber. What was the thing that I needed the rubber for, though? Because for making... Oh, the valves. Yeah. Thank you for answering the question. It's hard to watch the other streamers sometimes when they don't acknowledge you. Plus, your followers help as well. Love it, bro. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Right on. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, the fluid... Okay, so... Sorry, I was in the middle of something, dude. I can explain it better now. So, okay. I have 6 oil extractors. 2 of them are impure. 2 of them are normal. 2 of them are pure. All right? Long story short, when this thing gets all up and running, it's not good right now because it's fully saturated. The fluid has nowhere to go. It caps off because I haven't built the part that goes into the train depot yet, right? Long story short, when the system starts working, we're gonna have non-uniform pressure coming through here. Okay? These are all coming in at different rates because 2 impure, 2 normal, 2 pure, right? So, what I did was I came up with a manifold system that uses gravity to standardize the pressure on these tanks. It standardizes the pressure. What does that mean? Well, it's going to evenly distribute fluid to all the holding tanks. No problem. And then, all the holding tanks have an output. The output manifold is below this, so gravity will do its thing, and as long as these tanks are full of fuel, you should be good to go. Now, what's the buffer to this system? What stops the fuel from just flowing through to the train station? An Archimedean valve right here. This actually works in the game. Now, if we go up here, right, we go up here to the top, you notice that this is higher than that. And this is about same height as the tanks. It's a little bit lower than maybe like the white line, right? See right there? The only way fluid can go all the way over there, down this, up there, and eventually into the train station, the only way it can do that is if these are full. It's a check. It's a check. So basically, as long as we have these massive fluid buffers here, we'll be fine. Like, the station will always have, it'll always have fluid. Now, the thing is we might be better off doing this with check valves now that I'm thinking about it. Check valves might be the right thing to do here instead of the Archimedean valve. It remains to be seen, but we'll figure it out. Pretty awesome, huh? I'm going to need screws and rubber. So let's go. Why do you want to have full tanks on hand? So if the train comes through, it'll always end up moving. It'll skim fluid off the top of the tanks and it'll always fill these. These will always be full. So every time the train comes, these are basically fluid buffers as well. They will always be full. They'll always be full by skimming some of the top off of these tanks. Always. Yeah, Lig, yeah, that's why that's why we should. Don't you need the rotors for pumps too? That's correct. Yeah, I still have to do that. Benditos. Yeah, so it basically standardizes the pressure coming out. I have non-uniform pressure in Hebrew and uniform pressure coming out. I have to come up with some kind of support mechanism for this so it doesn't look stupid. It doesn't just look like a bunch of pipes floating around. But yeah, that's the idea. Oh, nice, Flankin. There you go. Any instances in all the reference that I've looked at of pipes being hung. They're usually underslung. But who knows? Hey, Mike, 76 months. Choo choo. What's up, dude? Yeah, we could do that, Lorenz, if we want to hang the pipes, but I think the pipes should be supported up. You guys want to ride on the outer loop? Okay, Fig. Good to know. Okay, we need rubber and we need screws to make rotors. That should be enough. The wheels on this train are canted out at 45 degrees, Mike. It's still wheels. It just looks like monorail tracks. It's a very strange design. I think they did it that way to make it just make it look cool. No, there's rails. See the rails on the... fell off. The rails are on the sides, right there. See the rail? At least that's what it looks like. I think they did it so they don't pay copyright. I don't think any... But, yeah, maybe. Does the pipe bowl tell us if lowering the output line of the tower will allow tanks to fully drain like in real life? I think it'll do it, Joe, but it depends on how you set it up. Sir Isaac train. Choo choo! Let's go! Pojechali! Patents expire, Alien, so yes and no. I mean, not a patent law guy, to be honest with you. So not sure. Hi, Frank. Hi, Taylor. Depends, Alien, but yeah, I suppose. What, like this, Doug? Trying to sort this out just a little bit. A little bit. I'll put all the steel products in one thing here. There we go. Okay, I just thought of another problem is the tank supersede the extractor head pressure. When you get to half tank, it will only... No, it should be fine. Killer Fun, we were doing the math out before, dude. It should be fine. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Like I said, when I say should be, I'm pretty damn sure it'll be okay. Because this whole thing is predicated off head pressure from the pumps. Yeah, Kev, that's cool. Okay. Pipes. Works. That took me a second. I'm like, what the frick is going on here? Alright, so give me that. Now let's go into logistics, right? And then 1, 2, 3. Excellent. No, no, definitely not noodle. Am I stupid? Yep. To noodle or not to noodle? It's a question for the ages.
You're covering MS-20, right? What's an MS-20?
It's a type of cereal. Oh. Huh. Oh, well. Yeah. We can cover that. Did you get the map icon at tier 4? I think so. Does this indent need a support column? Yeah, that would look okay. Cool. Clutters it up a little bit, though. Cool. Not totally cool. Yeah, there's terrain behind that one, okay. Damn it, there's terrain behind that. Dang it, boy. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Just wanted a picture of a hot dog. Okay. A ramp? Nah. Putting the big pillars in actually makes that look pretty cool. I actually like that. That's a pretty cool little thing. Did you power through? What do you mean power through, Swishio? Did it power through with the pipelines? Oh yeah. The wire's not space OSHA friendly? Okay. There you go. Nice and space OSHA friendly. And goodbye. Oh, that one didn't turn on because you already had that pipe made, I think. I haven't made the power station yet. It's gonna go right here. Power station's gonna be basically right here, and it's gonna be attached to that. That's why I moved that door down and put the pillars in place, because it looks better. It's gonna be a big, I'm basically gonna have a breaker box with some battery backup here, just in case. And then as for the rest of this, I'm not 100% sure. Let's finish the pipelines though, shall we? I think some of the pumps are not rotated the same. It's that one. That one's not rotated the same. Sweet. They're currently talking about Dear Moon on the Rust Cosmos stream. Oh. I'm not finished. Frick! Just let me finish this and we'll bust it out. Bacon. Bacon. Just chat bacon, okay? You like bacon, don't you? Shh. Yeah, chat's like, yeah, yes, I would like, I would like some bacon, please. I did not receive a beef last time. Last time I did not receive a beef. Oh crap, we're almost oh yeah, we gotta, I have to do this fast. Like fast. We gotta do this now. Hey Ensign, what's going on, man? How are you? Just got home, 30-hour-ish shift. What? What? Why? Why would someone do that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just finishing up my pipe system here. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Just got here. Why you rushing? We got the MS-20 launch. Why are you rushing? Did you just make a funny? Soyuz is launching very soon with people on board. Misako Maezawa from the Dear Moon mission. Yeah, Crew Soyuz launch very soon. Chatty-o. Almost done, dudes.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Screw you, noodle mode. There we go. Now we're talking. Hey, Mason. Oh, hi. How is Satisfactory? It's not crack. Hey, I don't eat poop. How long have you all been eating poop? We don't do that ever. Oh, well, we're gonna learn a new thing today, class. It's called math. And without it, none of us would exist. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Morty, I need you to tell me, what is 9 times 5? I don't know, man. Something like 40. You're absolutely right. 9 times 5 is something like 40. Class, I'm giving him an A. 5 more minutes of this, I'm gonna get mad. It's not my fault this is happening. Oh, you guys are hearing about how cool Jens it is. That's great. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm proud to say that he's my friend, just saying. No, I bet he's pretty tired. He works more than I do, Flykin, on, frankly, much more complicated things, dude. Works more than I do on, frankly, things that are way more complicated. We're 38 minutes out from the Soyuz launch. Jens is more of a Chad than me. That's fine. I don't care about that. Jens is my buddy. But I think we got like a nice power friendship going on. Yeah, pretty powerful. Both bring a lot of things to the table. You know, both pretty cool dudes. You know, both bring a lot of things. Oh. But I now live closer, but we not. Oh. Hey, just say when you want to. I'm down, dude, but I don't have a lot of time. Neither do you. It's just. Jens and I never hang out because we're both working all the time. When don't worry, I'll drive tough enough over there. against it. Did you see the Lions game, dude? That didn't suck. Yeah, that was actually pretty rad. And then the Patriots Bills game was fantastic too. I like, as much as I hate admitting it being a Patriots fan, I actually like the Bills a lot. Dang it, I really like their team. Josh Allen is he's a good quarterback, man. Really good. Hell yeah, you still suck. You know what, man? It don't matter. It don't matter. You won one. Who cares? Who cares? That game was awesome. It was such a fun game to watch. Alright guys, manifold is complete. Ah, frick. Now turn it on. Did you see the post game? Dan's cool. I like Dan Campbell a lot. Are you gonna make space to continue the under-track tunnel? No free napkins? Oh shit, oh shit. Unlike certain jackass rocket scientists, showed that he gave a frick, man. Yeah, Dan's the right fit. He's the right fit. It's a shame that Matty didn't work out. I like Matt, but it's alright. It's okay. Dan's the right guy for that team. Somebody that needs heart. Or somebody has a lot of heart. Man. You know? You can't help but like him. He's a good dude. I like what he said at the beginning of the season. He goes, look, I ain't gonna make excuses. It's gonna be hard. I'm going to lose games. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But I'm not gonna screw around, and I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna pretend and sit here like I'm, everything's gonna be all fine and dandy. We're gonna lose games, but we're gonna freaking get in there, and we're gonna do better, and we're gonna make no excuses, and we're gonna freaking, we'll go. That's why he's 1 in 10, and the guy still has a job. Yep. Dude, he's good, man. Alright. Should start getting filled up here. Oh, yeah, baby. You like it, MC? It's pretty good, man. Came out pretty freaking good. Pump it, baby. Drill, baby, drill. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good. Oh, shit. We gotta get in here and make this thing look right, though. But gosh dang, is it cool. It will automatically load the train if I tell it to. Oh, man. This is dope! I have a gravity feed system that standardizes our pressure output. We have different types of deposits. I have 2 impure, 2 normal, and 2 pure. And they're each coming in on their own line, right? And some of them have different head pressure. See, that one's like 260. This one is like 40. They feed into this system all with differential head pressure, but they leave with standardized and uniform pressure. And then we have a pumping station that pushes it up and out through here into the manifolds. How's the flow rate on the train? Flow rate on the train. I don't know. We gotta fill this sucker up. Oh. Now we need to do the other side. We'll work on that sometime more this week. Here. Before we start the MS-20 coverage, dudes, I want to show you. Let me just get this filled up. Your grape Kool-Aid distribution system turned out very nice. Yep. Yep. This is freaking cool, man. Oh yeah. It's freaking hypnotic. The valve works. Indeed it does. Are you satisfactory of your design? Get it, I'll leave. Oh. Sure. That icon should be going up. This should be... Okay. So, that's almost full. So now I'm going to go over and check my main tank array here. Let's check this. This should go up. Hell yeah. It's working. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. It's working, guys. It works amazing. That's... so goddamn cool. Now the head pressure should go down. We're loaded at 2400 out of 2400, and now just back it up just a little bit. Watch this. And now these should just instantly fill up. Yep. Look at how fast it's filling. Frick yeah, man. Are we fill? 1284 on that one. 1600. Wait, why was that one 1284? You having pipe issues? No, my plumbing works fine. Whatever. Let's see how this one locomotive performs with 7 full oil cars. Oh, it's sluggish, man. Oh, it's definitely sluggish. Whoa. This thing's definitely heavier. Oh man, can we make it up the hills? Oh no! I think we're alright. Oh man. Your output is exceeding your input. That causes your output to run dry. Yeah, how's going up the hill? Watch the draw go up. 38, 39, 40, 41. Oh man, it really doesn't like pulling this up the hill, but most trains don't, guys. Dude, it takes forever to slow down. Oh, it doesn't slow down, man. It takes forever to slow it down. A lot of momentum to carry you up that hill. Right, Rotor? Dude, stop. Stop it. Wow. That's so cool that it registers that the cars are heavier. This is a really good train simulator. What the heck, man? This game has no business being this good of a train simulator, but it is. I'm not sure, Loopy. I don't know. I'll check. I think we need the station, bud. Not doing anything. Yeah, that's the next bit of business, but we got an MS-20 launch to get to. Damn, that setup is cool. Yep, the crude oil is going into here, and it should start filling up these buffer tanks. Yep, we were running dry there for a second. Sometime in 2023, tweets. Trying to plan a wedding right now, or trying to do a wedding in 2022 is bad because of all the people, everyone that wanted to get married in 2020 and 2021 is trying to do it now. All right, guys, let's cover some MS-20 action. That was a very satisfactory day of work. Oh man, that thing is cool. Should we pull the big train onto the siding and let a small train keep going with the old service? The next thing I'm going to do, Loopy, is upgrade the oil area that we made at the factory. I'm going to just redo all of it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it more like what we just made with the array of pipes and stuff. But yeah, that was really, really fun. Good times. That's awesome. I'm very satisfied with the work there. Very satisfied with my work.